Good morning, everyone. Today, we head back to the Shield Maze. Home sweet Shield Maze. If you want to see what happened to the other playthrough, I won. Or you could just go check the video. Boy, I'm not looking forward to today. Not just because Shield Maze, but because early game Wizard is possibly the worst class in the game. At least early game Sorcerer can demoralize enemies when they run out of spells. What the hell am I doing with a Wizard? Alright, let me find my build here. Demon, Lightning, Elemental Specialist. Okay. Elf, Arcane Focus. So we want to find an elf that looks relatively demonic. These are humans. Do we have any elves that are playing with lightning? That's fire. I should have found a portrait that I liked yesterday. Do I have anything here that I like? Those are very barred. Anything from Kingmaker I could steal? There are no good photos, even with the extra photos I have. Well, heck. These are a bit too stylized for my taste. We come down here. These are half orcs. Why are they all only archers? How are there, like, no elven mages at all? Alright. These are human. Is there anything else elf-like? I would take half-elves. I feel like these are still human. These are all tiefling. Screw it. I'm just grabbing whatever default generic... Is there a male elf even? Nope, not that. I said I was grabbing default generic male elf, but I don't even see one. Okay. Where are... Is that even elf? You know what? I guess we're going this. It's more druid, but there's, like, no other options, really. So, we're just going that. And we go down here to Wizard, Elemental Specialist. Elf, Arcane Focus. None. And then here I was going... Lecturer, so that I would have intelligence instead of charisma for persuasion checks. And then we are 10, 18, 10, 19, 10, 10. Alright, and... skill-wise, we go... Arcana, World, Perception, Persuasion. Yeah, that'll do. Beats. I want Spell Focus Evocation and Greater Spell Focus Evocation. Do I need those immediately? I could take Spell Penetration and Greater Spell Penetration first. And then take the Spell Focuses at 3 and 5. I don't think it matters too much. I'm going to be using Grease most of the early game anyway. I will go spell penetration, though. Let me just fix that real quick. Spell penetration. And greater spell penetration. And then we go spell focus evocation. Greater spell focus evocation. Cool. And greater spell penetration. Easy. Over here, we grab Arcane Bond Object so that we can get spells back. And then our opposition schools will be Necromancy, Divination, and Enchantment. Divination, Enchantment. We are going Electricity. And you might be thinking, but why? Demons are immune to electricity. And yes, they are. Until I get Mythic 1. And that's fine. Like I said, most of the early game is just going to be grease spam. Shield, Mage Armor, Incendiary Runes, Grease, Protection from Alignment, Expeditious Retreat, and Color Spray. Mage Armor, Shield, Grease, Expeditious Retreat, Protection from Alignment, and Incendiary Runes. That's what it was. And then we grab... I said Color Spray here. Do I go Color Spray? There's a saving throw component to it. Maybe I just go Magic Missile. It's at least something... I'm not gonna be... I want a singular evocation spell, because I'm gonna have an evocation spell slot in my spellbook. So it may as well be Magic Missile. At least that doesn't require, like, anything other than spell resistance check, and I have both Spell Pen and Greater Spell Pen, so... We go Green Faith, so that Leper's Smile is not awful. How's it going, Berg? Hope all's well. There's a default half-elf portrait with lightning. Oh, sick. Thank you. Oh, sick. Here we are. Thank you. I like how choosing that portrait set me to half-elf. No. We're going elf. Arcane Focus. None. Okay, it kept the rest. That is very useful. Thank you for that. And yeah, I'm just grabbing Magic Missile there. Green Faith, once again, because Leper's Smile becomes a cakewalk with it. I will go Neutral Evil here. Make myself as thin and sickly as possible. This seems appropriately, chaotic evil crazed. Sure. With hairstyles like these, I understand why my character turned to evil. Okay, it's just long and black. We'll take that. Black. And long. Good enough.
I have no use for this.
And I do believe I was going wise.
I'll need to review this spell later.
And... why that name? Because it makes it easy for me to tell my saves apart, and I find it humorous when all of the NPCs are so shocked that when they see what I turn into after referring to me as such
Combat is
for like the whole game. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Enough procrastinating. Early game is going to suck so hard. At least in the shield maze, I can rest as much as I want. It's just like early Canabras is gonna be really shitty.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Oh yeah, throughout the shield maze, I will be doing only active companions receive experience.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
And I will be playing through all of the voiced lines, but most other dialogue I will be skipping.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now.
Outside of, like, things I haven't
What happened to
personally
him?
seen before.
The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabras.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
Alright.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Maybe I do
Be
just
quick about
skip
it
through this.
before it's too
Everybody's
late.
seen the
Now, who are
tutorial
you?
dialogue.
I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm Zen Demon.
That's the first I've heard of that name.
Yeah, everybody's seen the tutorial
My
dialogue
dear
before.
prelate.
I'm just skipping through that.
All right.
Cannot be bothered. How's it going, Zalrath? Hope all's well.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh.
I should be able
Let
to.
light and life go forth in triumph.
That would be
to
neat.
repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Thank you for helping
I
me.
accept your thanks.
Can I go?
Certainly. But be careful. But do not be discouraged.
Yes. My previous run was completed. I beat Threshold yesterday as the Swarm. It's gonna feel nice having a full party again. Gotta be honest. How's it going, Braddock? Hope all's well. No more bugs. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. It was my first last Azlanti win. One of the few difficult achievements that I had yet to get still. I already had the unfair achievement. I still don't know why this is so... Why Discari's voice is so off-center. So quiet. On your game, all is fine? That is wild.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
I might have to fiddle around with mods tomorrow then and see if one of my mods is causing Discari's voice to be weird. If so, I'll need to contact the mod developer and let them know.
Discari's here. Discari himself.
Here to lend me a weapon?
Sure thing. Here, take this. Good luck. Try not to get eaten.
I think... I'm not making any promises on it yet. But there's a good chance I will be going for the secret ending this time. There's a good chance of it. Make no promises on it, though. Just liberated Dresden with your Herald Caller? Very nice.
Behold the death I sow.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
I also had the really dumb idea, dumb for me, not for, like, my community, whatnot, but, I had a really dumb idea to, go through on my days off tomorrow and, like, the day after, and make, I don't know if anybody plays, Rogue Trader, but one of the big content creators for Rogue Trader has like a massive like compilation spreadsheet of all of his builds and all of like the items and stuff like that for the game. And I kind of want to do something like that for my builds so that they're all in one place. But I know it's going to be a real pain in the butt and a lot of work to do. But is something I would like to do. Alright, this is the one skill check that I save scum. The only thing in the entire game that I save scum. Just because I don't want to have to go through the dialogue again if I fail the, or if I don't get my XP. Whenever I get near the end of a playthrough of something, I throw up a poll on my YouTube for people to vote on what they want to see me play next. And it just so happened that Wrath of the Righteous won twice in a row. So, maybe Rogue Trader again. I'd like to do Rogue Trader again. At the latest, I will be doing another Rogue Trader playthrough when the next DLC drops. When the final Rogue Trader DLC drops. That's like the latest that would happen. But it might happen before then as well. Who knows?
Oh, holy... Hey, stay with me.
I feel him all.
That's all that matters. Now.
Evil diplomacy.
You don't want to help.
I rolled less than a 3. And this is why I make the save there. It's the only skill check I do this for in the entire game. And it's just because it saves like 3 minutes of time.
Oh, hey. That's all that matters.
Yeah, sure thing. Look, you don't owe us anything, after all. Here, take this. It's all I got.
That felt like it was less than normal. 1 second. Hey, how's it going, Phoenix? Hope all's well. You did. You didn't miss too much, though. Character creation is Elemental Specialist. These are my stats at level 1. These are the skills that I went for. Arcana, World, Persuasion, Perception. I took Spell Penetration and Greater Spell Penetration. My opposition schools are Necromancy, Divination, and Enchantment. And I went with a Lightning focus. Electricity focus. Yeah, no problem.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, sure thing. Look, you don't owe us anything, after all. Here, take this.
Yeah, okay. That is significantly more XP.
Damn it all.
Well, I'm Sela. I don't even want to think.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough.
My name is Zen Demon.
Good to meet you.
Whoa, girl. Slow. Now then.
To summarize,
And then we toggle those off.
there are 3 of us with...
And then I toggle this on. And we leave that on for the rest of the shield maze, essentially. Outside of when I get Wendu and Lan. Over here... I do not like being so far back, but I do not want to be in front.
We will win this
Sela,
war.
you can fight defensively. Yeah, Sela, you can have that for the moment. Is there anything here that would be better for me? The light crossbow's not going to do a lot because I don't have point blank shot, but at the same time, me getting up into melee range to attack doesn't seem like the best of ideas when I have 7 HP. So, I'll just plink plink from the distance and hope that maybe I eventually hit. Early game is going to be very rough because Wizard... Well, actually, I could demoralize because I do have Persuasion. I did go Lecturer, so I could go Persuasion, or use Int for Persuasion instead of Charisma. So I can actually demoralize in the early game. And hadn't thought about that, but very useful.
Who's there? Relax.
Really?
Oddly, you don't need to do XP toggle
I'm so ever
shenanigans
glad
for
to hear it.
KM.
Allow me
She,
to introduce. Certainly. Survivors should
She
that's
joins at
right.
the correct
Let's see
XP
if this
regardless.
poor bloke has anything useful on him.
Death is life's final
KM,
surprise.
heal yourself.
And people. I'll watch your back.
And then we have... Okay. And
Watch
then
out for trouble.
I turn this way, specifically to make a Nevia go up to the front. And... No, Anevia, you...
Lead on.
Oh, Anevia, you're going to be a pain in my ass, aren't you?
Keep your calm.
Do not
Thank you, Anevia.
waver.
God, I forget how little XP these give. Okay, I step back. Yeah, that's fine. I prefer her taking hits to me. She can handle herself. This one isn't in melee or engaged in melee, so I should be able to hit it maybe, if I'm lucky.
Just have to resort to brute force.
Shooting into combat. What? It's not in melee. It hadn't attacked yet or anything. I call bullshit. It wouldn't have landed anyway. But, you know.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. You all are immune to mind affecting, so demoralize won't work. What do I have down here? Is this mind affecting? Yes. These won't work. Touch of fatigue. Screw it. Ray of Frost. Let's just throw that down there.
Into the fray.
Cool.
There are many roads to success.
I want to... right here. And throw a Nevia up to the front. Where she
Save the
can
last
fire.
one for me.
Thank you, Anevia. May you not get absolutely gibbed by the flies.
So it comes to this.
The light, take you!
I will guide.
Nevia to the front.
Quickens.
Tila, you can charge in. Nice, I actually got a kill. Cam, you can... What? Oh, it's just a tutorial on, yeah. Rude.
No glory without risk!
I'm not gonna bother healing on that yet. Bracers of armor +1. By the way, I'm gonna try a new Sela build this time around. She's still gonna be mostly Paladin, but I'm gonna go Sable Company, Marine, instead at level 3 instead of Sohei, yeah, Sohei. And I will make her more offensive-oriented instead of, purely defensive-oriented and hope that the pet can, handle
Time to
tanking.
practice my combat abilities.
That will be the plan, at least. I'm moving back. I don't want to get hit. Yes. What's up, Zalrath?
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Sohei or Sohei or whatever. The monk. Yeah. I gotcha.
Watch out for trouble.
Pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. EIs are usually A sounds. In Eastern... Like, when reading Englishized Eastern words.
Let me draw the first
Nope.
blood.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Well, we're moving back. Retreat! Thank you, Anevia. I was not expecting you to take it out that quickly. Gotta be honest.
No, I can't just When do I?
Lan,
Did you?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt.
I think
They
it's
might
2.
know
It's either
what's
2 or
going
3
on
that
out
gives a hidden perception check that can give a nice chunk of XP.
I just thought it might be nice to know.
There we go. 92 XP.
What happened on the surface has caused problems for us, and we need to fix them.
What are you doing here?
We're looking for a holy except they don't have a...
It's a.
I'll pick it up with my teeth.
We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can...
Now we're talking.
What? You want to find this?
And that gets us level 2. What did I decide I was taking for level 2 spells? Enlarge person. And I had ear-piercing scream. Is there something else I'd prefer? Long arm only works on myself. It is an evocation. Yeah, let's go ear-piercing scream. Sela, you are, as usual, taking a level in Stigmatized Witch. That 3 extra AC early on is far too strong. I put the points in religion here because there's some religion checks that are very, very nice to get the XP of in the shield maze, if I get so lucky. It's still a bit of RNG, but better than like any of the other options I can put the points into. We go Lizard for 1 AC, and then we go Ice Plant for the other 2 AC. We go Hellbound because she's not actually going to be my face. And I grab Cure Light Wounds, Mage Armor, and Unbreakable Heart. KM, you come over here. And we get your first Hex, which will make my life so much easier. I want you to have Mobility and Trickery. I want you to get Mobility to 3 so you can defensive fight, potentially. Do I care about mobility on her, actually, at all? One moment. Damn tank. I don't take any of the crane-style feats on her, so I don't know if I care about mobility on her. I could take... Nature or, like, Perception. I'm sure I'll have something else that can do mobility checks, right? She can't be the mobility person. I'll have her go... Perception. Extra... she's the trapper, so having her have Perception is not bad. Then we take Protective Look, so that I can actually get through the shield maze.
I found, something.
Over here, I have more spells I can throw down. The Mage Armor I will keep. The shield will not last long enough for me to care. I will take Incendiary Runes. They're pretty nice early on. The alternative is I use Ear-Piercing Scream But I think I like the AoE of incendiary runes more early on. And here, we grab Bless. Down here for buff setup. Light on myself, and then we resistance. Guidance. Virtue. Hold up here. Short. 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 Cool. We do that so that we have +1 to skill checks. It's very nice early on.
Oh, well, that
Didn't matter.
happened.
I tried. You can't fault me for trying. Had to roll a 10.
Keep your calm.
No, what is that?
I sense something.
What is this? Shadow Eel Ale? Ooh. This is actually kind of spicy.
There are many rooms.
Thank you,
What's
random
that
loot
fish?
mod. Masterwork Silver Dagger will sell for a nice chunk early game. That's not what I meant to click yet. Whatever. It's fine. It will be fine, probably. Furiously call out the traders. Let's see. Will or Knowledge Arcana? Knowledge Arcana, because I can easily pass that. We punish evildoers and traitors instead of save and protect the innocent. Punishing evildoers and traitors nets us a heroism until we reach the mongrel village. Whereas save and protect the innocent gives us a protection from evil, but none of the flies or centipedes are evil. They're all neutral. So that doesn't actually benefit us at all. So we take the heroism because it's actually useful.
Hey, are you?
That was it.
What did you do with it? Or
You
did
saw it
it...
too?
It's
Traitors,
only us
Dying
here.
Girl.
You're sorry.
And what if he can't make it happen?
I think
a
I saw the
second
memories of
time?
Lariel, the angel who
What
died
then?
here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone.
You. Thousands of gongs, and no one's been able to touch it. And now you.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. I know you're willing
Requires
to
Angel
tear
Mythic
anyone-
Path.
That is just...
This power.
Yes, it's similar.
Lead us to your chief and I'll
This
decide if
light
I'm
is
going to help you
more-
or not.
Let's go. We'll take
And here...
the short route. Well,
They will come in at level 2.
What do we have here?
Lan... You're not going to be in my party here, so I will go... Divine Hound. Just so that we have an extra animal companion on the way to... Neatholm. And... yeah, this'll be fine. Animal companion, riding dog. It's just the best animal companion when possible. Then we go, it doesn't really matter, I'm not resting. Fully. Fury's Fall. And this one, as my temporary animal companion, always gets one of my mod names, which is D-Man, and then, like, permanent animal companions get sub-names. And then Wendu, you will be same as usual. You just go Slayer. Okay, what skills do I already have? You're not athletics. I'm not athletics. You're not athletics. I'm gonna need somebody with stealth, mobility, and athletics. Is that what you are, Wendu? I don't think I need perception on you. So you'll just be one lower than, if you were, like, full spec'd into it at all times here, I think. I'm okay with that. It's still higher than anybody else in the party. Now, the reason I'm going athletics and mobility and not just leaving that to an animal companion is because, one, I'm not always going to have an animal companion with me, I don't think. Well, I will after a while. But also, the storybook events don't use animal companion checks. So...
I will guide.
Make sure we got all of the loot here.
I'll prove I'm the best.
You have an 11 mobility. Don't fail me. Actually, hold up. I have to go back to the main menu so I can do the buff setup. I want to give her guidance. Buff setup. Resistance. Guidance. Virtue. There we go. Now you have a 12. Don't roll on that one.
Have I pleased you?
Thank you. Okay, I did. That was way less XP than I recall. But I did, the last playthrough, I did do
I will help where I
XP
can.
shenanigans, so... Oh, alright. Ads are about to start playing. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return from ads. I've noticed the music loves cutting out during ads. Oh, there it goes. Alright, the ad's finished. Let us continue with Sela charging in.
Do not fear! Do not waver! I'm done with
Nice
you.
crit. We move up 5 feet, and I'll fire on this. Move up 5 feet, and fire on this.
They'll beg me to stop.
Very nice. I will throw ice at this one because it's not engaged in melee. And I still missed. Bam, Protective Luxila. Charge in on the spider. Very nice. We fire on the one that's not tripped, because anything that's prone on the ground has a -4 to hit with ranged attacks.
You won't survive me.
No, D-Man, you took a critical hit. Whatever will I do?
No match for me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Endure this.
There we go. Come down here and fire.
So it comes.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yay, I got some damage in.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Do you not have point blank shot to start with, Lan? You don't. Or not point blank shot. Precise shot. Huh. Eh, the more you know. There we go. Finally got that hit in.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, I want to be like this.
Keep
then
your calm.
Like this. And I have Sela come up here. And charge in.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Anevia, you have to be in range. Don't give me that.
No match for me.
I will just move up a little here. That'll be fine. Lan, let's have you attack somebody not in combat. So that, No, I'm gonna have you attack somebody in combat. Even though we take the penalty to hit, you're less likely to draw aggro on yourself.
You won't survive me.
I am not likely to hit that, so I'm going to try to demoralize it. Which worked. Very nice.
Endure this!
Into the fray!
Okay. Then take a 5-foot step back. Over here, I will demoralize this one. Go, Lan. Alright, I think we're in an okay spot here. We demoralize again. Demoralize is too good.
You've made your choice.
Toss is shaken on them, so they have a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. The -2 penalty on attack rolls is very nice.
Make every strike count.
How long does the demoralize last for?
No fear.
A whole nother 6 seconds. Okay. There we go. Force missile. Because I did not want to keep dealing with that any longer than I needed to. And we rest when we get to the city anyway. Or the village, Neathholm.
There are many roads to success.
Come on, Anevia, get to the front. And get up there, Limpy. Sela, charge on in.
Yet another obstacle. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, we are back to throwing ice at things because... this is the last fight before the city, right? What if I just... force missile things instead?
You won't survive me.
The light take you!
Nice hit.
No match for me.
Yeah, I'll just keep using this. It will be fine. Lan, attack the one that isn't in combat.
Endure this.
And you still can't hit. That's whatever.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Good old Wendwog. Force missile, kinda nice.
Make every strike count.
Force missile, kinda nice. Oh, that wasn't the last fight. Right, there's one more.
No reason to pause.
This is
They
fine.
will break against our resolve.
I'm gonna let them aggro on Sela.
They'll beg me to stop.
Hey, the big one's down.
No glory without risk.
Now I'll force missile. Big damage. All two of it. How's it going, Aland? Hope all's well.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you.
I'll think about it. Let's go. Ensure that I picked up all the loot. Yep. And ensure that I have spells slotted where I want them. I actually want more blesses. That'll do. No, this is an elemental specialist, as per title of the stream, and I will be going Demon Path. And we're going to be blasting with lightning. And yes, I am starting again. I won the Swarm, so now I'm gonna play through Demon.
I will guide.
At least that is the plan. Lan is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. I always choose this one because it gives, like, 300, 400 more XP than taking Lan does, even taking into consideration the, like, extra insects that you get to fight with Lan before the shield maze. You saw some kind of light near me, and you thought that meant I now have the Angel Sword? You were mistaken. There's no need to drag other people into it. Yeah, sorry, it's 300 XP. It's, 1,200 versus 1,500.
Focus on the goal.
Hello, Horgus. Is Brawler a bad choice for Demon Path? I don't think so. I don't really think so. I don't know too much about Brawler in general, but it should be fine, you know. So long as you run with a crew that's capable of buffing you appropriately. Melee in general just, you know, wants buffs. So if you have, like, you know, Brown Fur Transmuter, as you mentioned a minute ago, or if you have just like Nenio buffing for Arcane and Social giving divine buffs, or even Darren giving divine buffs, you're probably fine. Maybe with a Scald as well. Scalds are useful. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? How did you end up here? You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels, even though they saved your life. What kind of business proposition? Diplomacy 16. I have a 13 here. Maybe I get lucky. I got lucky. Deal. We have to go. If you want, I could go take a look at Brawler real quick and just do a quick glance at it. Oh, that is kind of neat. I think Drunken Master also is without the lawful requirement. So that's also a consideration.
Watch out for trouble.
Yes, it is, because I need that money early on. Thankfully, I have Lecturer, so I can use Intelligence instead of Charisma for Persuasion. How's it going, Critter? Hope all is well.
Keep your calm. There are many roads to success.
Gonna head up here, make sure there's nothing I missed, loot-wise. I don't think there is, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. I want every bit of loot that I can get right now. Okay, cool. We head down here and talk with Dyra. Typing invoices, so the good part of work. That brings the money in. Nice. Let's trade. Okay, I don't need the light crop. Let me see here. Non-magical. Just quickly glancing over it. Yeah, that's fine. Type. I don't need a cold iron dagger or a masterwork dagger. Masterwork silver dagger. Masterwork greatsword. Ooh. Masterwork light crossbow. I'll use that actually. Will I? Will I though? I don't need that. Never using that. Summon Monster 2 could be useful. Hypnotism will not be useful. Command Approach also will not be useful. Acid Maw, also not useful. Well, does Sela have any UMD? I don't think she does. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that'll do her. What I want here is Scroll of Heroism. And I think that's all. I think that's all I need. I will swap this out. Sell that. Ensure I have the spells that I want. Yes. So here's the question. Do I think I start sleeping a lot once I hit level 3. And I just use the Scroll of Heroism until then. I think that's the call. Yeah, that'll be fine. I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I don't like that feeling, but is what it is. Okay, let's go. It's time to get out of here.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, first things first, you get a heroism.
Rely on me.
And we charge in.
The time for words has passed.
The monitor lizard scares the heck out of me, but is what it is.
I'll rip you apart!
I can demoralize these.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, it needs to roll a 20 to hit. We are fine then. Nice, I actually landed the hit. I'm a bit impressed on that. That went very smoothly. I'm not used to that going so smoothly.
Call me again if you need to.
Watch out for trouble.
Reduce person.
Keep your calm.
A bright future awaits us.
I can charge in on the wizard. Yes.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Toggle that off. Move up 5 feet.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh yeah, I can just do that on level up. I don't need to go to the main menu to do that. Good point, good point. Remind me on level up, because I'm getting close. I will force missile. How much HP do you have? 4? There's a chance the force missile kills here. I'll use one of the 7. Nope, no dice. And of course they get to go first. And there's another wizard there. Oh god. Everything's going bad. Thank you, Wendu.
The light take you.
Well, this is not going great already. Let's demoralize this guy.
to stop.
Okay, took care of the wizard. They were the threat.
Inheritor, guide my blade. I'll rip you apart.
You've made your
We demoralize again. And failed.
Into the fray.
I'm failing. BC 17. Oh, I see.
No match for me.
There are many roads to success.
This is fine. First things first. We have you strip.
Together.
And then heal yourself.
Yes, Axe.
There we go.
Yes.
What you like of the Arcanist is the Arcane Reservoir ability. Yeah. It's very strong. I just like doing lesser played classes. For the most part. Or if I do something with a main class, or like a kind of meta class, then I try and do something jank with it. Like when I did the Oracle Swarm, I was solo for the first half of the game on last Azlanti, and then like I went Swarm for the last half of it. So even though it was, you know, kind of standard, it still had its own uniqueness to it. Get guidance, get the trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
This room sucks a little bit.
We will win this war.
Okay, I will move up
I
here.
heed the voice of the spirits.
I will help where I can.
Charge in. When do you have a heroism, please?
No fear!
Demoralized, very nice.
I'll rip you apart!
How much HP do you have? A lot. I think they shouted no fear. Though I think I prefer grow beard. 0. Fiendish resistance. Cold fire electricity. Okay. That means we're going acid.
The light, take you!
After I continuously demoralize this person because, I need them to not hit Sela.
No glory without risk!
Big damage.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
They'll beg me to stop!
Into the fray!
Okay. You know what? Screw this. I'm studying the target.
No match for me.
Make it easier to hit.
So it
Demoralize. We failed. Uh-oh.
I'll rip you apart!
You've made your choice.
The light, take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
You think Tiefling have frost, electric, and fire resistance at 5? Yes. That sounds about accurate. I just wasn't paying attention to what race this guy was, because the cultists in the shield maze tend to be random race. Easy.
What's that there?
Another scroll of heroism.
Damn. It's just not.
I
my
always
lucky
fail
day.
this one. Only need to roll an 8. Never get it, though.
Watch out for trouble.
Huh? What's that?
Keep your calm.
And I charge in.
They will break against our resolve.
No match for me.
Okay, I will... Do you guys have,
No fear.
any resistance? No. Now, I'm, like, extra careful about that now, so I'm just, you know. Apparently I just need to move up this turn. That's fine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, and I will just demoralize.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Or fail at demoralizing. You know, that works too. Study target. And fire. Sneak attack, Ray of Frost. Yeah, but I too low level to have sneak attack, Ray of Frost at the moment, really. I mean, unless I went 1 level wizard, 1 level rogue immediately. Okay, I'll demoralize this one. Study target.
Into the fray.
Demoralize this one. The demoralize wore off earlier than I thought. I thought it was 12 seconds. Maybe it's only 6.
I'll rip you apart. The light, take you.
Once again, too early in the game for that. Pretty sure Sense Vitals is a 2nd level spell, which I do not have access to yet. And none of the shops had that. The Neatholm shop did not have that.
No match for me. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, I'm just going to take that one out so that Seal's not flanked and they have to roll a 20 to hit. Then I can stop using Demoralize for this combat. There we go. There aren't many mongrels. You must have known each other, right? Who was that? You never told me this maze of yours was crawling with cultists. Perception check passed for some XP. Let's go.
I am helpful, am I not?
On occasion. Alright. We are very, very close to a level here.
There are many roads to success.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Charge in. Demoralize. Protective Look.
Into the fray!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, what determines the duration of the Shaken? Ah, 1 round for every 5 by which you beat the DC. Okay. Demoralize there as well.
I'll rip you apart! The light take you!
Demoralize again. Study target. What do I want to do here? That'll do. None of these seem particularly capable of hitting Sela. Windwalk, how do you have like a 20% hit rate when you only need to roll a 7? You're failing me, Wendu. Hey, how's it going, Fiji? Things are going pretty good over here.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wendu needs glasses.
No glory without risk.
You're not entirely wrong. How much HP do you have? 4? This might be enough. Yep. Study target and fire.
Into the fray.
So it comes to this.
I'm impressed with how consistently she is missing today. I'm hitting more consistently, and I need to roll a 13. There we go.
The light, take you.
You made your choice.
No glory without risk.
No fear.
Maybe if I ask for a date, she'll improve? I don't think she'd appreciate that quite yet. I haven't proven myself as strong yet. She'd probably try and go all Black Widow on me.
No match for me.
Sun's getting real low, yeah. Oh, you're a tiefling. Alright. It's gonna have to be acid for you then.
Into the fray.
I'm realizing Seela's having issues hitting because nobody's flanking. That's why it's so hard for her to hit here. I was like, why does it feel like she's hitting way less than normal? Because she is. About 10% less.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'll rip you apart.
So it comes to this.
She doesn't have deadly aim. She has point-blank shot. And precise shot. Yeah, that's fair. Cam, I need you to strip. Totally stream safe.
I am helpful, am I not?
I know, right? Am I medium encumbrance? I am medium encumbrance. Like, I feel slow all of a sudden.
I see something over there.
I hope you appreciate this.
Really? Really, game? Really? Cold Iron, Masterwork Longsword. That immediately goes on Sela. For that +1 to hit. And then I dump things by weight. Good enough.
I sense something.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I am helpful, am I not?
That got us level. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And when we get back, I will level up, and I will try to remember to look at Brawler. The Closet of Death? Also, I hope my mic was muted when I blew my nose. Apologies if it wasn't. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us level up. And let's take a look at Brawler. Is that a fighter sub? No. Is it a monk sub? I can't check on me. What is Brawler? I have to imagine they mean Drunken Master. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. Let's see here. I am going up here and grabbing Spell Focus Evo. And then I am grabbing Glitter Dust and Mirror Image. I don't need the Glitter Dust yet. So I could grab Mirror Image and... Burning Arc. That'll do. Burning Arc. Mirror Image. Maybe I go Blur instead of Mirror Image first. Nah, this is fine. Haunting Mists is a cheese. It's an illusion of misty vapor. It has no difficulty class. All creatures within the mist must save or take 1d2 points of wisdom damage and suffer the shaken condition for 1d4 rounds. And from what I've been told, it does not initiate combat if you throw it. So you can just throw it on people and wait for them to die from wisdom damage. And, yeah. It also doesn't say how long it lasts. It says how long the shaken lasts. It doesn't say how long the mist lasts. So, yeah. No. Nah, I'm not using Create Pit. Create Pit's awful. Acid Pit and stuff are really nice, because it does damage every turn. Spike Pit's okay. Create Pit is just awful, though. It just takes things out of combat, and then I have to wait forever for them to get back up so I can hit them. You wonder what a succubus's wisdom is? All I know is that you can completely trivialize the game with this by cheesing with it. And that is why I intentionally never take it. One moment here. Okay, this is, I believe, the level I am going. Sable Pally. Sable Company Marine. True, it does kill crystals. How's it going, Naperman? Football as well. Could you touch with reach spell? Yeah, it's okay. Ranger. Sable Company. It was perception I was putting it in, right? Yes. Okay, and then we take heavy armor focus. It just stays base animal companion. Athletics and mobility for now. And then dodge. And now we have a horse burb that isn't going to be able to hit the broadside of a barn, but that's whatever. It is there to give flanking bonus to Sela currently.
Rely on me.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Naperman. I don't blame you at all. Cam, you are going further down. Spirit a Hunter. And you're getting weapon focus rapier. Wendu. Slayer. Yeah, I'm just going the top 3 with her for now. Probably for the entire game. Because I use Twitch subscriber names for my pet names. Okay, Wendu. What am I doing with you again? Weapon focus, throwing axes, and rapid shot. Nope, nope, nope. Weapon focus. Throwing axe. And we want combat style, archery, rapid shot. There we go.
I will guide.
Over here. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go burning arcs. For now. And here we will go bull strength and then bark skins. Ooh. Could go bark skin and a bone fist, actually. I think I prefer that.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, now I feel kind of comfortable fighting this person.
No reason to pause.
Well?
Cam, give us a nice bless. Go on the short buffs. Right, we need to... No, I don't usually, dip into Sword Saint for int to armor on, wizard builds. Because as far as I know, it is limited by the number of Sword Saint levels you have as to the max bonus you can get from int. Let me double check that. Maybe that might just be Duelist. Canny defense. Yep. Adds 1 point of intelligence bonus per Magus level as a dodge bonus to her armor class. So I would have to go, you know, 5 Magus or something, which is just asinine. That's just not happening.
A bright future awaits us.
I should have given this mage armor. Like, the odds it gets attacked are relatively low, but should have been safe instead of sorry, you know? Let's study target here and move up. Herb horse. I'm just gonna chill for this turn. Ensure that the aggro is on Sela. Okay, there we go.
You've made your choice.
And again, the Burb horse is just here, up here, giving flanking bonus. That is its primary, What is the craziest build I've ever made? Oh, God. PG, what's the craziest build I've ever tried to sell you on? I'm asking Fiji because even before I streamed this game, I was pitching crazy builds at him. The last build? I mean, he did have the insane voice actor, but... No idea? You were tuning me out? Fair enough. I was just asking what the craziest build, or, you know. What do I have in my Google Sheets? Do I have anything interesting in there? Oh, maybe the druid tank, the druid shapeshift tank land that I did one time. That one usually gets some weird looks from people. Yeah, you know, that's fair. As for Knight Commander, I don't know. It was probably some melee lich shenanigans I did, or some Mystic Theurge that I'd cooked up. Melee Wizard Lich was fun, I do imagine. I could, but who would want to watch that? Who wants to watch me go through every combat, just throwing a Haunting Mists and then just waiting for things to die while I'm not even in combat? That sounds awful for a viewing experience.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
I'm getting my chip damage in. Yeah, it's hard for me to not do at least a partial caster as the Knight Commander. I just feel like I'm losing out too much if I don't have buffs. We haven't cooked that up, that build up yet. At least I haven't. I don't. Maybe you cooked it up last night after I went to sleep.
No glory without risk.
We will
Alright.
win this war.
Sela, I need you to...
Yes.
Mage armor there. Funniest roleplay build would be Living Grimoire Aeon. I actually contemplated doing some sort of weird roleplay build at some point, where I make like a alternate universe Staunton that goes Aeon.
Keep your calm.
Okay, they decided to be unusually perceptive and catch me flat-footed somehow. That is not great. Oh, man. Burb took care of the wizard at least. Yeah, but I always do, and that never happens. Okay, did not hit ceiling. That's all we care about. It makes my eyes not hurt. How's it going, Deviant? Hope you're doing well. How'd the last run go? We beat it. I devoured the world.
The light take you!
It really was.
Go. Into the fray!
Go get the big can of Raid? Yeah.
No match for me.
This is one of the more annoying fights, so I will burn some spell slots on it. Well, not spell slots, but my force missiles on it. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I got some sleep last night. I can't be certain if I actually did. It was either 1 hour exactly, or like 4 hours. And I can't tell you exactly which it was. Because I woke up at one point, looked at the clock, and I'd only been asleep for an hour. And then I laid back down, closed my eyes, and it felt like it was a while. But it could have just been a while before I fell back asleep. And then when I woke up, my alarm was going off. So I was like... Or when I next noticed my alarm was going off. But I felt like I was already awake. So I don't know. I either got 1 hour or 4 hours, and I don't know which.
Take you! They'll beg me to stop.
But I feel rested for the moment.
No glory without risk!
You've made your choice.
I'll rip you apart!
Dampier, Werewolf, Arcanist, Ground Fur Transmuter. How does Werewolf come into this? Does Werewolf even exist in this game outside of Weretouch Shifter?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No fear!
match for me. The light take you!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Really? 1 HP. What is my damage percentage here? 14%? 48%? 25%? Okay. I don't know. I feel like, well, I can actually do the math here. Let me see here. So, 13 times... So, it's, No. If I have Rapid Shot turned on, I have a 12.25% chance to miss. So there's like an 87.75% chance that at least one arrow will hit. And then compare that to just an 11, which is like a 55% chance. Did I do that correctly? I don't know if I did that correctly. Hold up here. 35% chance to hit. Sorry, I did that in reverse. Give me a minute here. That was definitely not right. Okay, that's better. I have a 48-ish% chance for, sorry, 58-ish% chance for one of the arrows to land with Rapid Shot on. At least one of them. As opposed to a 55% with Rapid Shot off. So, Rapid Shot's still a little bit better on at least one arrow hitting per attack or per round, and then it also has the chance of both hitting. So because she's going to be Paladin, I'm just taking a single dip so that she gets something better than a horse. Mark of Justice is very strong. I'm not going, you know, straight hunter on her or anything like that. She is going to be 17 Paladin, 1 Stigmatized Witch, 1 Sable Company Marine, and probably 1 Gendarme. That is the plan, at least.
There are many roads to success.
I will help where I can.
And we charge in on the wizard.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I have some % chance to hit or miss. Good news. Yes. Burb. You can just chill. I will also just chill for now. Wendu, you can move up.
Into the fray!
Okay, we will study target.
They'll beg me to stop! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Hey, the burb did something.
I'll rip you apart!
Let's take this cleric out here. They dispelled my, bless. How rude.
No glory without risk!
Sela able to hit the enemy with a Bane on when she can't with a Bless on? I see how it is. I was just throwing the wrong buff / debuff on her. Clearly. Burb actually doing something.
So it comes to this.
Okay, the cleric's taken care of.
The light, take you!
Holy shit, Sela. Okay. She did not like that guy. I merely adopted the RNG that Sela was born into. True.
You've made your choice.
No match for me!
Hold. I see things that I want. Like Molten Orb. I don't care about Cause Fear.
I will guide.
Open your heart to me.
Pam.
The spirits guide me. I am helpful, am I not?
Maybe.
I hope you appreciate this.
I found, something. Rely
Alright, Sela,
on me.
I need you to strip and heal yourself. That'll do.
Yes.
You can trust me.
How's it going, Hans? Hope all is well.
Watch out for trouble.
How's that new game treating you? What was it, Shadow Empire? Is that what I saw you playing?
Keep your wits about you.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay. Wendu, you can just move up. Good morning, Nyx. How's it going? Look at you. A majestic verb horse. I also get sleepy when I have to be awake. Curse of being human. I want to ensure that they're aggroed on Sela. One down, 2 to go. Yeah. But feeling sleepy and being able to sleep are two different things.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Hacking has like no HP, but is still alive again. That happens far too frequently.
Into the fray.
Nyx made that guy explode?
So it comes to this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Keep your calm.
I feel like I'm medium encumbrance again. Yes, I am. Crit for 3, phenomenal. Yes.
Now what is that?
hello. Sadly, this is exotic, so nobody can use it. Would have been really cool if that had been, you know, any other type of weapon, though. Yeah, I stopped taking anything caffeinated, like, I don't know, almost 10 years ago. And I somehow, have more issues sleeping now. Caffeine only ever made me tired. Oh yeah, over here we can just throw this on. It doesn't stack with the mage armor, but if the mage armor wears off and like I forget to put it on or whatever, it'll be nice.
There are many roads to success.
No reason to pause.
Alright, this fight legitimately sucks.
Save the last one for me.
I am tempted to throw an incendiary runes down. $15 to hit. I don't like that at all.
To stop.
You made your choice.
The light take you.
No fear!
Into the fray.
Oh, thank you, Wendu.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'll rip you apart.
So it comes to this.
All right.
I will guide.
This one also sucks. This one sucks even more.
Awaits us.
The corrupted mongrel brute can just take Sela out, like, immediately. With, like, no issue. This is only enemies, right? No, all creatures. Oh god.
No match for me.
Birds for some reason? Yeah, I have a bird horse. Alright. That'll do. Name of a YouTube video? Gotcha. I shall check it out later.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The cantrip buff disappears after one attack. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't last for the entire combat. Unless you mean, like, the, AC, or, sorry, the saving throw one, but that's not gonna help me any.
You made your choice.
The light, take you. They'll beg me to stop.
I'll just rest after this fight. Screw it. What is your HP at? -3? Okay. That means we focus the ranger.
Into the fray.
Cool. Taken care of. And now Sela has more AC. We will come up here and rest. Curious, Wendwog, about how you treat your lovers. Should not be surprised to learn you bite off their heads after the deed is done. I don't, do you?
Together we stand.
So, we want to remove this and this. Throw Mage Armor there.
Yes.
Throw those back on.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
The Barkskin, Sela.
Inimosi tradisi.
Not very. It actually feels kind of fun. I'm actually having to do shit instead of just, you know... No effort, snooze fest through it.
Focus on the goal.
How you doing, Juice Oosterman? Hope all is well.
Watch out for trouble.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Operane sentes.
I'm up for an
Yes,
adventure.
but I do have Force Missile, and I'm able to rest as much as I want in here. And on top of that, I went, Lecturer as my background. So I use Int instead of Charisma for persuasion checks. So I can demoralize as well if I need to. I'm doing pretty good. I either got 1 hour of sleep or 4 hours of sleep. I have no idea which. But I feel rested for the moment. Hand of Host Scylla.
Heartbeat quickens.
No fear!
You might notice some differences with Sela here, and the fact that we have a burb horse. Standard issue with paladins these days, you know?
I'll rip you apart! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Also, I have relatively high dex, so even with the -4 penalty from not having precise shot, Acid Splash is hitting decently often.
No match for me.
You know, for only having a +3 to hit, you're hitting far more frequently than most of my people. Truthfully, it's a little concerning. Seriously, 26% of the active party damage done. 13% overall, and it only showed up at level 3. Yeah, the horse burb. Agreed. And unlike the cat burb, it doesn't draw aggro for no reason.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Cool. Need a bear burb? Oh, I wish I could have like an owl bear as a companion. That'd be awesome. That said, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Hila was never a real paladin, so you expect anything. That's fair. Would all have I had her on stream? Or on stream or in my YouTube VODs that I've uploaded? I've had her as a skald. I've had her as a court poet, which I guess is still technically skald. I've had her as paladin with like Sohei. Now I have her paladin with Sable Company Marine. She has been all over the place. In playthroughs I've had not on stream, I've made her an oracle, like a melee oracle. Two-handed melee oracle at that. Since you get Sela so early, she's one of the better choices to completely rebuild. Yeah. I think the melee oracle I had her go to paladin still just for the charisma to saves. I can't remember for sure though. Alright. Ads finished. We are back. And very few people talk about Cam that way because the hexes are just too nice in the early game. Yeah, she kind of falls off in the late game a bit. But having those hexes in the early game is just really strong. Also, Dex Wisdom split doesn't really lead into a lot. If it was like Dex Charisma or Dex Int, it would be easier to branch out. Sorry. Just had some violent sneezes. Ow.
Keep your
Your Dex is a roguish class? Yeah, but you already get Wooldrift, so... I mean...
There are many roads to success.
We will win this war.
Okay, this fight actively sucks. Probably my least favorite fight in the Shield Maze.
The light take you!
Boy, did that do nothing. Right, they have... Right. They have decent reflex, don't they? That's only a DC 17. Modifier's 10. Jesus Christ, they have a lot of reflex save. Eight and 10. Okay, yeah, not using that on them anymore. I will, however, use incendiary runes when there's so many of them here. This should hit 3 of them. None of them caught fire? Wait, did this one catch fire? I can't quite tell. No. Well, can't fault me for trying. She doesn't really have deity limitations for cleric too much. I mean, I think it's based, you can be like one step away from your alignment, but that still leaves a lot open. The issue is she only starts with 16 wisdom, which is pretty low for a cleric. Okay, he's taken care of. Let's take care of this one, because it's going to be easy. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, but Gorm's just extra like that. Also fair.
No glory without risk!
I don't have any consumable buffs going right now, so I'm just gonna blow everything I can, and I can just rest again if need be. Actually, I think Cam is limited to Green Faith as her deity, because that's what she actually worships. I think. But that's okay, because that gets Animal Domain. And what more do you really need? Monk would actually be really cool. Drunken Master, because that can actually be chaotic. Ooh, that's a thought for one of these future playthroughs now. Get brainwormed? Yeah.
I'll rip you apart!
No, Windu's not getting any alchemist levels. That's absolutely worthless on her at this, with the build I'm going.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Wine imported from Geb.
The light, take you!
Maybe I just need to slot more magic missiles. It kinda does work.
Into the fray!
So it comes to this!
Yeah. The incendiary runes aren't doing nearly as much as I'd hoped. Things have too high of a reflex save in here.
I will guide.
Doesn't it have a caster level cap? But you can probably break that with, like, Intensify and stuff.
What's that?
Maybe
thing?
favorite spell bypasses the cap? I don't remember.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay. I will wear this so that I get more magic missile. Because why not? And Cam, you get to wear this.
Focus on the goal. There's something unusual.
Not fighting the water Ellie yet. I need composite longbows for that. Caps at level, let's take a look. Yep. 9th level. Cam. I will take this fight first so that I get the composite longbow for Wendu.
I'll watch your back.
It seems like a waste of a feat, gonna be honest. Be careful, this is a dangerous labyrinth filled with cultists. I've noticed. They've been very, very fun to explode. How's it going, Jakubo? Hope all is well. Yes, it does only apply to one missile. That is correct.
Tear your throat out.
Wendu, move on in. I will move on in. Nice crit for 11.
Go.
Wow. Couldn't roll a 4 on either missile. Feels bad. It really does. It only has a +3 to hit. And it's up to 25% of the active party damage. Having come in late.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Why is it trying to make me use my crossbow here? Maybe because they have spell resistance?
You've made your choice.
The light take you!
I'm going to be a lightning mage. And I will not be, dipping anything. I'm going to be going pure because the Tabletop Tweaks mod gives access to this capstone. And 8 intelligence is far more important to me than 1 damage per die.
Into the fray!
This is hard, not unfair. Is my title wrong? Nope, it says hard last Azlanti. Just making sure. Hard last Azlanti.
They'll beg me to stop.
No fear.
Yeah. I've beat the game solo unfair, I've beat it on regular unfair. I just enjoy hard because I can do more shenanigans. Also, while hard and unfair are equally easy from Act 3 onward, and unfair shield maze is just suffering. Why does it look like you're going after the bird? I don't want you going after the bird.
No match for me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Wow, I crit for 11 with the crossbow. Nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Move back, bird, so that it focuses Sealer.
I'll rip you apart.
Crossbow only run when? Oof. I could make it work. I wouldn't like to make it work, but I could make it work. Oh! Now, suddenly, Acid Splash is working again. I don't know why it wasn't for a while. That is weird.
The light take you.
Sela, you get a composite longbow. Wendu, you get a composite longbow. Cam, you get a heavy crossbow. Negative. I will take the heavy crossbow. And you can take the light crossbow. Which still puts you into medium. Alright, well, I just have to remember to put that on you later then.
I will help where I can.
Charge the cleric.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
We'll move on up. Okay, one cleric down and the other at half health.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
I'm going to rest after this fight.
No glory without risk.
I'll rip you apart.
The light take you.
Do I need to rest yet? I don't know if I do. We have another bless.
There are many roads to success.
Let's take this fight first.
No reason to pause.
You'll make a fine trophy.
I'm just gonna chill.
They'll beg me to stop.
One down. Cool, they're all aggroed on Sela. I was worried they wouldn't be.
Into the fray.
Turns out I needn't have worried. Cool.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
The early game up until I get like level 5 or through the tavern defense is gonna kind of suck, but yes, how's it going, Siri? Hope all is well. I beat the last one, and so we start again.
The light, take you.
I'll rip you apart.
I will guide.
I am helpful, am I not?
I've been putting bark skin on. Maybe I put this over here for now, so we have an off tank. Oh, fun. Medium encumbrance. Stormbolts, and Abyssal Storm, or whatever, Abyssal, since I'm going Demon, oh, what is it called? One moment. Demon Mythic Path. It is Abyssal Storm. Yeah. 1d6 unholy damage per caster level to every creature in a 40-foot radius around me, and 1d6 electricity damage per caster level to every creature in a 40-foot radius around me. It should be pretty fun. That will be my essentially damage spell, and then Storm Bolts I'll use for crowd control because it has the stun attached to it. Hold. I need to switch this out for more magic missile. The tanks need blur? Nah. They don't need blur yet. Protective luck does plenty.
What do you get out of being a paladin? Is all that tedious praising and praying worth it? Claiming your freedom scares you because you don't know if you'll go back to your old way of life.
Being a paladin gives me a purpose, and my soul.
What's a good way to wipe my own party?
I
Abyssal
doubt
Storm?
you'll ever understand what that's like.
Because I'm grabbing selective meta magic. No, Act 1 I am not going Grease Bot, then I am going Magic Missile Bot, essentially. Magic Missile and, like, cantrips. And a heavy crossbow. I have decent dexterity, even with, no precise shot. I still have a decent-ish chance to hit.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright.
A bright future awaits.
First things first here, we remove this and that. And then we go Mage Armor there. Mage Armor there. Put those back on.
Open your heart to me.
Bark Skin. No levels in Lore Master. Because I'm using the Tabletop Tweaks mod, one of the capstones you can take is +8 to an ability score. Well, +8 is distributed however you want between ability scores. But I can get +8 intelligence, essentially, for being pure. And that is 4 DC, which I want. Boy, do I ever want that.
Together, we stand.
Well?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I still get that too. That's right here. Alternatively, instead of Perfect Body, Flawless Mind, I could take Well Prepared. Which gives me 6 additional first level and second level spell slots, 4 additional third and fourth level spell slots, and 2 additional fifth and sixth levels, and 1 additional 6th level spell slot. But those are all kind of lower level spell slots. I don't really feel I need those.
We will win this war.
Let's move on up, Wendu. You just chill there, because you can fly in next turn anyway.
So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
No match for me. No glory without risk.
No fear.
Yeah, the OG classes get very little love. It feels. Yeah? Yeah, you could do that. Except, for the fact that you can only get it if you're pure 20 in a class. So... Well, I suppose you said legend. So yeah, as a legend, you could probably do that.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
That would work.
Into the fray.
So it comes to this.
The light take you.
You've made your choice.
Just trying to get through this fight.
I'll rip you apart. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No fear.
What's that?
Charge on
They
in.
will break against our resolve.
And protective luck.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
You have different ones. Acid, cold, and fire. Okay. So I need Jolt for you. No. It doesn't give progress in in Sorcerer. It gives Sorcerer caster levels. Those are two different things. Caster level and class level are two totally separate things. And you're immune to that, right? Because you're a demon. Well, I see why it was giving the crossbow option last time against these then.
You've made your choice.
Into the fray!
Yes, but it's not a bloodline capstone that the sorcerer would have. It's a class capstone. Like, all of the classes have access to it with tabletop tweaks. All of the primary classes, not the prestige classes. So you would need 20 in the class. It is a benefit for staying pure.
No fear!
They'll beg me to stop. The light, take you!
Okay. Let's move up here. Protective luck.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'll rip you apart!
So it comes to this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Thank you, Wendu.
No glory without risk!
Aw, too close to do the flying attack. That's fine.
match for me. The light take you!
You've made your choice. Watch out for trouble.
I never remember what this is. No. Don't fucking move. Around here somewhere. Here it is. Green, blue, red, green. Or is that yellow?
Is the key to victory.
There we go. What's so special about it? It was Yaniel. You know a lot about Yaniel? How could a priceless relic end up down here? Let's keep going. Ruler's mantle is pretty nice. Yes, that is what prestige classes are.
There are many roads to success.
What do I have left? Just the water Ellie? I think just the water Ellie. I apparently didn't loot everything in this room either. Yes, but I'm just kind of confused as to why you mentioned that. I know what prestige classes are. I've played an absurd amount of Pathfinder 1E games and D&D 3.5 games, or 3.x games, which also had prestige classes. Alright.
You need me. Good.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Does anyone require my counsel?
You get to go up there. Wrath of the Righteous by a mile. One moment here. Kingmaker. I have 12 hours in Kingmaker. That doesn't seem right. I feel like it's at least double that, but either way. It's not even triple digits. Meanwhile, I have over 2,000 hours in this game. Yeah. I got to Act 2. You know, once I actually had my kingdom and stuff like that. I had a game-breaking bug where This was on launch, and it was before you could use mercenaries to fill camp roles, or like kingdom roles, like advisor roles or whatnot. And I had a game-breaking bug that made it so that I could not recruit the only companion for that portion of the game that would fill one of the roles. So I just put the game back down and never picked it back up.
I need to concentrate.
You can trust me.
Cam, you can Divine Zap.
I am yours to command.
You know the pain? Yeah. I mean, the capstone is as simple as, if you have 20 levels in a class, it's the 20th, it's at the 20th level of the class, you get to choose a capstone based on the class with this mod. Prestige, it has to be 20 levels in the class, not in a prestige class, not some multi-class. Not level 20 in general, 20 levels of the class. It's as simple as that. There is nothing more complicated to think of.
What do we have here?
Oh, no, wait. You can come back here. What is your speed? 50? Yeah, I have a use for you. Get back here. I'd like you to move back into the shadow, please.
Aparane sentes.
Yeah, I mean, they were a little hamstrung by Paizo. Like they have to follow whatever, you know, if they're using Paizo's IP, they have to go by Paizo's rules. Sela, fire. I would prefer you to Divine Zap. You fire. Oh, heck. Alright. Well, we will see what happens here after the ads. The ads are going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch you all when we return. Alright, we are back. The ads are finished. Let us continue. No. 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 Use that.
Into
that.
the fray.
Use that.
They'll
Use
beg
that.
me to stop.
Okay, magic missile next. Easy fight. Cool. I like how I'm staying pretty consistently at 15% total damage. %47% on Wendu. Wendu is the carry. Good old 0% even with 18 damage dealt. Okay, so in the demon party, Herb walked so Wendoog could run. Let's see. I'm gonna have Sela because I need a tank. I'm going to have Cam for the first half of the game because I like her buffs in the first half of the game. In the second half, I think I'm replacing her with Woljif. I'm going to have Social for divine buffs. I'm going to have Poet Darren. And then I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Let me look back a little way in one of my chat logs. Myself. Okay, Sela, Cam, Social, Darren, myself. And maybe Nenio or something for divine buffs or arcane buffs.
Focus on the goal.
That way I can focus my spell slots on damage. Which the next game should be... Yeah, Rise of the Rune Lords would be really nice, in my opinion. But the next game they're releasing is Dark Heresy,
and do not leave me in the
Warhammer
darkness.
40k, and then the game after
weak
that
and undeserving of your grace,
is
and still you grant it to me. And that means I still have
The
something to hope
Expanse. Buggos.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll rip you apart!
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood.
And Paizo is fully on Pathfinder 2nd Edition now. So even if they did release another Pathfinder game, they'd probably be shoehorned into doing 2nd Edition. So it would be a very different experience.
Rely on me.
Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes.
Throw that back on.
Back.
Throw this on. Huh. You know what I didn't do? I didn't do delay poison. How much is that gonna matter? Hum.
Keep your calm.
Let me swap that around a little bit.
I'll stay out of your way, and you'll stay out of mine.
Keep away from me. We don't have to touch hands. That's for weaklings. If you have a problem with me, grab your sword and try to get rid of me. I can tell you want to. So come on.
I'm also considerably less fond of 2nd Edition than 1st Edition Pathfinder. But I do enjoy it more than 5th Edition D&D. So, I mean, you know,
No reason
there's
to
that, I
pause.
guess. Why was it on you? I had you clicked.
Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes.
I will be pilfering that and putting it here.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
What's on your mind?
Operare
I wonder.
Sentes.
Did I already disarm the trap here? I must have.
There are many roads to success.
A bright future awaits us. We are the light. They are the darkness.
We're just gonna fire the crossbow.
No fear.
It's the thing that's most likely to do damage to the demons. This is Pathfinder. Pathfinder 1st Edition, it is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. How are you doing, King? Hope all is well.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
That is completely understandable. If you have any questions about the game at all, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to try and explain anything in the game. I have way too much knowledge about this game.
No match for me.
Good class and race for a beginner. What would you like to do in the game? Do you want to rush in and beat things with a weapon? Do you want to blow things up with spells? Or do you want to kind of self-buff with spells and then, like, attack things? Duelist isn't bad. It's just very niche. Good mix of offense and defense. You don't like having to manage a ton of party members? Yeah, I feel that. That's why I play turn-based mode instead of real-time with pause. That way it doesn't feel like I'm managing them as much. It doesn't feel as hectic. But a good mix of offense and defense. I would recommend checking out my previous playlist. I just beat the game on hard last Azlanti mode. Let me go grab... this here, I was an Oracle, and I went Angel, and I was even soloing the first part of the game for the most part. So, on like a lower difficulty, you could probably manage to do the same thing. Especially if you follow a lot of what I'm doing there. But yeah, Oracle Angel is very strong for a beginning playthrough. You have defenses, you have offenses. You can just do a lot of everything. Yes. Yes, you can. Nobody said you couldn't. Oh, I see what happened. Fiji said compared to the chaos of Kingmaker. Yeah. Back in the day, you couldn't. It wasn't until the Enhanced Edition, I think it was, that they added turn-based mode for Kingmaker.
They'll beg me to stop.
It really does. It is a game I can play for a long period of time and not grow bored of it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I'll rip you apart.
Yeah, it'll make a lot of things more manageable. Hey, no worries. Monster Hunter is a fun game too. Which Monster Hunter, out of curiosity?
Into the fray.
I think the only one I haven't played of the recent ones is Wilds.
You've made your choice.
Generations Ultimate. Ooh, that's a good one. That was the first Monster Hunter game that I really played a lot of. I owned 4U, but I never actually played much of it. So I consider Generations Ultimate my first real foray into Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's a good one.
Kill is for you.
That's bad advice. That is very bad advice. Because you're still going to have casters in your party. So, learning how to play a caster is going to be something you need to do regardless.
I will guide.
Now, would I recommend a blaster caster immediately? No, probably not. Just because spell resistance in the early game can really discourage people. In BG3, you enjoyed Monk a ton. Good natural defense and offense. Good counters to ranged, etc. True. This game also has Monk. It has a really strong Monk archetype as well. One moment here, let me showcase it here real quick. It requires one of the DLCs. I don't remember which DLC, but there is a non-lawful monk called Drunken Master, and it gets a lot of cool bonuses. You lose out on a few small things, but the bonuses you get are just insane. If you don't like Drunken Master, Sohei's kind of cool. You can be a mounted monk. Base monk is pretty okay. Yeah, there is. Trickster Drunken Monk could be funny. True. You had a lot of fun with Drunken Monk and Wrath of the Righteous? Nice. How's it going, Cahantir? Hope all's well.
Open your heart to me.
Together, we stand.
Alright, actually, I'm going to put this back over here. Here, I'm going to... Usables. Wait. Use Potion of Bark Skin instead. Pretty good. Started Kingmaker today. Or yesterday, or one of those. Very nice. How's it going, Zep? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Well, if you have any questions about rules in general, I can probably help. Kingmaker specific stuff I cannot help with, though. I am ill-versed in Kingmaker. Yeah, that's fair. Bought the game on a whim because it looked fun. Usually get to the tunnels after the tutorial and drop it. Yeah, that's fair. I am in the prologue area, just past Neathholm. The mongrel city. Which is, I'm still in the prologue, essentially. I'm nearing the end of it, though. Yeah, I also have a mod for random loot on for this game. It makes things interesting. It doesn't happen frequently, but it happens often enough that I enjoy it.
A bright future awaits us.
I will use the blur here. And I'll use this. And I will have Scroll of Heroism on Wendu. That'll do her. I don't have... Okay, I'm gonna use a Scroll of Remove Fear here. That way, if we do get hit, we are less likely to become afraid. We re-bless. So throw down those. And it's time for, do you end up fighting gods or demigods? Yes. You end up fighting demon lords. In the very late part of this game. In Kingmaker, I don't know. Does the Fae thing that we fight at the very end count as a demigod? Yeah, Lamp Boy. I prefer the more down-to-earth setting in Kingmaker, but I prefer the quality of life, the classes that were added, and just like a lot of the just extra stuff that Wrath of the Righteous has over Kingmaker. Yeah. You don't think you've ever even finished the game in 150 hours? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, how's it going, Falcon? Hope all is well. Equating Gorham to Mistra is, that is a wild comparison. Getting in a turn-based mood again. Saw Pillars of Eternity as turn-based now as well. Might replay that. Nice. I'm gonna go Angel Mythic Path here just because it means I get Lan to join and help out. Even though I will be going Demon later on.
Save the last one for me.
Oscilla, please?
The Inheritor, guide my blade! They'll beg me to stop.
I think I'm out of range. I'm not gonna attack until I'm certain, though. Yes, thank you. Focus, Sela. That is what we want you to do.
I'll rip you apart! the fray!
Come on, Wendu, get a hit in.
Go! The light, take you!
They'll beg me to stop!
Go! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
There are spell slots in this game. One moment here. I currently have a handful of spell slots here and here. And then Cam has spell slots as well. Can't roll above a 4 on spell resistance checks. Feels bad. The Hippogriff? I don't know yet. This is my first time using it. I just wanted something a little different this time. We'll find out. How's it going, Nurse First? Hope all is well. Yes, that is correct, King Creeps.
Into the fray!
Yep, no problem.
No match for me.
This is not my time yet.
Lan appears to be having some issues over there.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Go!
Do you like the gore in this game more, though? If you land a strong hit, blood goes everywhere? Yeah, it's nice. There's just some splatter everywhere. Not on Sela. This is Sela's companion. I get the dog whenever I can. It's nice. But Sela normally gets a horse from Paladin. So I figured I'd take a single level dip in something else for a change. And, decided to try out Sable Company Marine for the Hippogriff. Yeah. I get that on Lan frequently. When I use Lan. I haven't used him in a while.
I'll rip you apart!
The light, take you! Go!
Easy fight.
choice. They were forced
Well,
to
D&D 3.5, not D&D 5e. You gotta be specific. There's a bunch of different editions of D&D. It doesn't follow 2nd edition D&D or like 5th edition D&D, and nobody speaks of 4th edition. What's my favorite class by far to use in this? Ooh, that's a tough one. I like so many of the classes. I enjoy just like bouncing around between classes. Sanctified Slayer is, which is an Inquisitor subclass, is probably up there towards the top. It has some nice spells. It has lots of good melee capability. It has a little bit of everything, it feels, and I end up liking that. As for magic damage, my favorite is probably, does instant kill count as damage? If so, then Sorcerer. Just a, sorcerer that casts the Phantasmal Killer and weird spells and just instant kills everything. That's kind of fun.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan.
Shut up!
I was trying to make them strong.
I led by example.
I went through the same ritual as... Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to
I've
follow
made my
you?
decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight
Come
the
with me,
demons,
Wendwog.
why not join force?
You're making a mistake.
Who cares what you...
You're right.
Leave while I'm still in a good mood, Lamb?
Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then...
Spider Cat. Have a good one, Fiji.
Got away. Don't
Get some
worry,
good rest.
Lan. I'll get you.
Arcanist and Pathfinder 1E, Warlock in 3.5. Interesting. I would have figured that if you really liked Warlock in 3.5, that you'd like Kineticist in Pathfinder 1E, since they play similarly. The flavor is different, but they play similarly. Now I'm gonna die to the Minotaur or something. Don't put that out there, please. Anevia, how's the leg? The maze was full of dangers, but we dealt with them. You need to look after the young mongrels. Time to get out of here. There's like 3 spots that I cheese in this. And that is the very first skill check, where you get Sela, I think it's Sela, out from under the rubble. Or maybe it's Anevia out from under the rubble, I don't remember. I cheese that by going to the main menu and going back in. It just saves me 3 minutes if I fail it. I cheese the water elemental fight by turning it turn-based mode and just playing Ring Around the Rosie with the table in the middle. And then I cheese the rat swarms in the marketplace by standing up top and firing on them with arrows. Those are the only 3 spots that I cheese that I can think of. Those are the only 3 spots I intentionally cheese. How's it going, Alpi Kutka? Hope all is well. I don't even know what infinite mounted movement means. So, no, maybe not. Probably not. We come over here and loot that stuff. We come over here, loot this stuff. Where is it? It's this room. There it is.
I need to concentrate.
Dyra, come here. Oh, if you drop loot on the ground from your inventory, then later on you can pick it back up from wherever you are on the map. That way you don't have to stay over encumbered the entire time. If your mount moves without exhausting its full movement and you're mounted in turn-based, then you switch out of turn-based. Oh, yeah, no, I don't do that at all. I stay almost exclusively turn-based. Unless some bug or another makes me switch out of it. Or during the water elemental fight. Rogue Trader is really fun. I mean, you technically have, like, succubus and incubus forms, whatnot. You just can't, like, physically transform that way. It's, like, aspects of them that you're taking on. Which is similar, but I guess not exactly what you were looking for. So, I mean, that's fair. Hey, Sela... You can use that now. No, not exactly. Yes, but no. Once we get to that point, which will be... God, I want to say like a week from now, probably. Maybe a little more. Once we get to that point, I can showcase some of it. Actually... Hold up here. I can showcase some of it right now. Nah, no worries. Provided I don't die, true. This is where I was theory crafting the build. This is kind of what it'll be like later on. You get different aspects. You can go into a demonic rage and gain bonuses from it. And the different aspects have different bonuses. And then... you have a spell for... What spell is it? Demonic Form 4? Baelor, Vivacia, Galu, or Merilith? So if you want to play Shapeshifted, you can. Yeah, they really don't give you any of the humanoid ones, do they? Let me rest and get those spell slots. It's always the same one, but you can always just add your own or, you know, whatever. So I could go Baelor form. And Baelor form is interesting. You end up with a Vorpal Unholy Longsword. And apparently you only get to see your crotch in the character screen here. Nice feats. Yeah, yeah. You get to see the grippers. There's also the Galu form. And there is the Merilith form. And there is the Bavakia form. So you have a couple different demon forms you could play with if you really wanted to. I think you're generally stronger not using these, but that doesn't mean you can't. You don't have to be 100% optimal at all times to enjoy the game. No, the angel is pretty just bog standard angel type deal. Tried testing the Vorpal effect, never got it to insta-kill anything. Bugs in my Owlcat game? Never. True, you can have a succubus girlfriend in the game. You can even help her ascend. Alright, what was I doing? I had loot that I needed to take care of. Okay, I don't need any of this. Right? Right. I'll hold on to that. Will I? No. +1 Bardiche. I don't use those. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. That's essentially Radiance. I don't think I'm going to have anybody else use one of those. +1 Falcata can go. Scrolls of Inflict can go. Dueling Sword can go. Cold Iron Masterwork Javelin. I could throw this on Wenderwog, and it does really good work. The problem is her range is like halved. And I kind of like having her be able to be at range. But I could put it in her other hand. And when she gets up close, swap to it or something. Yeah, that's understandable, Cahantir. Oh, no problem at all. I am here to... I'm here for my chat and viewers first, and the game comes secondary. Like, I try to be very chill and informative with my streams. Those are my goals. And I love theory crafting as well. So if you know, anybody ends up needing help figuring out a build or something, I could always help with that as well. Wenderwog, you can have this over here. Yeah, you have a +12 to hit with this instead of a +11, but this does more damage and has a higher crit. Yeah, I don't think I bother. I just sell it. That +1 to hit's not going to be relevant enough for me to care. I will be using it a lot in Act 1, however. I'm not using it a lot here because I can rest freely. In Act 1, I can't really do a lot of resting until after the Tavern Defense. Once the Tavern Defense happens, I will sell it, though. One moment, something's in my eye. Alright. I suppose that's all here, and we continue forward.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on.
Hello, how's it going,
The
Gnome Toe?
warriors of Canabras
Football
are
as well?
trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Alright. So, fun fact, if I'm not mistaken,
Key to victory.
leaving that area and coming up here counts as a full rest, but it keeps your buffs going. So, feel free to unload everything you want in the Hosilla fight, and not care. You will get it back.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I am moderately worried about one of the fights here. Maybe it'll be fine. In my opinion, if a person wants to play as a mage, what class would you advise for start, and what to avoid for the first time playing caster? I wouldn't go, like, blaster caster first. I would go, like, a mixed caster. Like, maybe Magus or Oracle, where you can cast buffs on yourself and then melee. But that way you get to learn about spellcasting while not having to worry about the intricacies of spell resistance and DC casting. Yes, that I did, Gnome Toe. That I did. Pretty much RPG cheese. How you doing? Hope all is well.
Watch out for trouble.
They did the DC casters dirty in Act 5? How so, out of curiosity? I used to die a lot in the shield maze. I think I have it down to a science now, though. I think. It helps that I learned that you get 300 extra XP by choosing Wenduog over
I'd almost lost all hope.
Lan to join you in the shield maze. So that means you get level 3 earlier, and once you have level... Like, most of the time I was dying, it was pre-level 3, so... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that was a good find, Falcon. I will give you full credit for that. Bard would be okay as a first time caster. The thing is, you'd have to play it as like a mixed martial bard, not a DC caster bard. Alright, it appears it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Why not a DC Blaster Caster? But yeah, for beginners, Blaster Caster's okay. As long as you're going like a Ray Caster or something, you can make it work. Alright, the ads are finished. We are back. And yeah, Sylvan Sork would work. I wouldn't recommend any of the other Sorks to a beginner, but Sylvan Sork could work. Just because you have the animal companion to help you out.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out.
Yeah, that's entirely fair, Alond. I very much love casters in 3.5.
Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canobras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
What is the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canobras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world.
I think the thing I'm most scared about this playthrough is when I recruit Nenio. That one archer is going to peg me with an arrow, and I am going to die, and there's not going to be anything I can do about it.
I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you,
Yeah,
but I'm asking
I find that
you
kind of
to
neat
help
too.
us.
RPG cheese. I have important information about the location of a cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
Hey, my 10 constitution is going to be plenty for that, you know?
Most people in Canobras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right.
That she is.
Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
I see you.
In fairness, if that archer crits me on any build, I'm done and it's run over.
With you, then I am with you also.
I skip some of them. Just the voiced ones I let play out for chat.
Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canobras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canobras.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of
my
the
room is so
Celestial
warm
armies.
right now.
The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canobras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
How did the Wardstone end up in the Grey Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canobras, but this time, their lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Dascari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a
Abyssal
horde of
Storm.
those creatures. What are they going
And
to
Stormbolt.
retreat? Nothing good, that's for certain.
I'm going to be using Stormbolt to stun enemies, and then I'll be using Abyssal Storm for damage. I think that's where it's going to sit. Generally. As an evocation specialist as well, I will also be able to throw out mass icy prison mass, which could be really fun as well. Favorite mythic for plot? Aeon, from the ones that I've played. Favorite mythic for power? That's between Lich and Angel. I like them both for different reasons, but both power-wise.
How did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Let's not waste any time to battle.
That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
I have not actually played Legend before, so I don't know. That said, I do find that Legend has an issue after having merged Lich and Angel, and that is you lose all but your first 2 mythic powers. So, like, you'd lose Greater Abundant at minimum. You would lose potentially Enduring and Greater Enduring, unless you took those as the first 2. And if you did, then you'd lose out on Abundant and Improved Abundant as well. You miss out on, like, Improved Crit, or, you know, or Mythic Crit. There's a lot you miss out on. There is a trade-off. Yes. Some classes can merge spellbooks with their mythic class. The Angel can merge with any full Divine Caster, so Cleric, Oracle, Shaman. And the Lich can merge with any full Arcane Caster. So, I want to say Arcanist, Wizard, Witch, Sorcerer. Oh yeah, Druid for Angel. Druid. I forgot they existed for a moment. Apologies, Druids. And I'm currently running a mod as well that allows other mythic paths to merge with, like, with similar, classes. So, things like
Lord Horgus Worm,
Demon, I'm going to be able to merge with Sorcerer.
Civilians among us.
But I could also merge Demon with, like, a Blood Rager, or a Skull.
Canobris can be said to be safe right now.
Yeah, it does keep the mythic spells, but again, you lose so many spell slots and the ability to have, like, 24-hour spells with it. It gets a little... It's a little painful. Oh, you can still get the level 10 spells. I was unaware of that part. That is neat, though. I do have plans in the works where I'm trying to cook up a Martial Mystic Theurge that goes Legend after merging. But I don't quite have that worked out yet. It's kind of like a pet project I'm working on long term. Because it requires a lot of finagling. No, you keep all of the mythic spells, metamagic or otherwise. At least so long as it works like Swarm did. I kept all of my mythic spells, even if they weren't metamagic. LP, that was accurate before DLC 5. They changed it in DLC 5. I was curious about that the other day, and started digging around, and it was changed in DLC 5 that you can take them in any level order now. At least according to, like, 30 different people on the Discord. The official Discord. So, you know.
Into the fray!
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Go, horse burb. Very nice.
They'll beg me to stop.
So it comes to this.
I really like the fly charge here. It's so good.
The light take you!
Can't imagine a spellcaster's arcane with legendary 20 base class, 10 lore master, 10 eldritch knight. Eh, sounds fun. Maybe. I probably won't have her using too many items that trigger on charge, however.
To success.
Alright. Cam, I need you to strip. And then I need you to... $95%.
I will guard.
Okay, this next room is a little scary. Things tend to target the Knight Commander relatively quickly. And I don't want that, so yeah.
Well?
Let's get a bless going. Yeah, you only keep the mythic spells if you merge. Sorry, Naperman. Thought that a little late. 20th level Sable Company's skill is busted. Oh, that is kind of nice. That is very nice. It just counts it as like a nat 20, huh? Nothing wrong with a little bit of Jack the Ripper, you know.
They will break against our resolve.
Sometimes a little crazy goes a long way in bed. Yeah, they're after me. One-year mod anniversary. Heck yeah! Once again. How's it going, D-Man? I would love if they stopped coming after me specifically.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Took out the Evoker. Yeah, Fireball Wand would go a long way here. Okay, it looks like they're focusing on Sela now. Thankfully. Oh, the Swarm one? Run? It won. I should probably switch that, to Demon. I'll do that tomorrow. Or, well, I'll do it on my days off, so it's fixed for, when I go live on, Saturday. Yeah, I will.
Into the fray!
Thank you for pointing that out, though. I had forgotten about that. Okay, I got a kill. Nice.
The light, take you!
for me. This kill is for you.
Go, Wendu. Illusionist and gnome trickster, huh?
No fear!
Yeah. That is pretty classic 2E D&D.
I'll rip you apart.
The reason I'm not going over there yet is I don't want to trigger everything else until the AI allies have cleared over here. Thank you, Wendu. Go Staunton. Most useful he'll ever be.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Thank you, Staunton.
Focus on the goal.
We have delay poison on Sela here. And have Wendu move up a little. Let's jump the Neophyte Wizard, because we can. Wendu doing Wendu things.
Watch out for trouble.
Heavy encumbrance, huh?
Keep your calm.
This part sucks a lot.
What's
The LP
this?
cut does really
Do we have
hurt.
guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face?
Oh, how rude. You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
The Evercandaloos are going to be a big issue here. Who did they fire at? It doesn't even show that they fired at anybody. Ah, yes, the Sunder armor. That's not good. And we have the Sunder armor for a couple turns at that. No, Nyx. You're nauseated by the stink. Fart cloud got ya. Yeah, this fight sucks immensely.
No match for me.
Oh, the damage is so low.
No glory without risk!
At least the Paladin are killing them all? Yeah. Staunton and Irabeth are doing a lot of work here.
I'll rip you apart!
Cool. The dangerous ones are gone now. That went decently. That actually went smoother than usual, I feel.
There are many roads to success.
And I roll a 4. Yes.
Have I...
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. But what are you planning to do now, hmm? I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you. There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom! Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nemerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the moles
Would a good
into
theme
red
be a
sludge
Dampier
beneath
blood
our
kineticist pure or with Slayer? Kineticist generally doesn't like multi-classing, so probably pure.
you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
Okay.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
You feel righteous fury swell within you. Shut your filthy mouth, scum. Nah, I'm gonna go this because the shut your filthy mouth, scum. If I go into the demon rage here, I can end up in a one-on-one versus Staunton, and that's a one-on-one that I will lose. So I'm just gonna go the good option here. Yeah, Camellia is really good.
Hey,
character-wise.
no lies. Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
We will stop you, demon. Attack.
Tear your throat out.
Eftashani sabitur aparane sentinels. Amran not you.
Alright,
Amranda Gratio.
Go.
Of course you're a half-orc. Why wouldn't you be?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
A little bit of extra XP.
Not like this. About me. Amran not you.
Just getting trace amounts of extra XP here before intentionally losing, as you're supposed to in this.
I'll cut you wide open!
Go.
And the cutscene's a little glitchy here. Give it a second.
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
You'll pay for this, demon scum. You'll pay very dearly.
I
will dig out holes where your eyes should be and pour hot coals in them.
One of my favorite voice lines in the game.
How inventive.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
I did have the XP thing toggled, right? Yeah. What happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. It seems they're holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
What's the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone.
Okay.
Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city...
I don't know where all they're placed. I only know of this one.
May the goddess
Everything's
help
clear?
you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here, to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Cool. Do I have level 4? I have to be very close. I am very close. What do you need to discuss? You want me to stay here and guard the tavern? When do you think the demons will attack next? Thank you for warning me. What does this job involve? What kind of reward are we talking about? I should have grabbed the item. I failed. That's fine. Deal.
I will guide.
I do have level 4 now. Okay. Level 4, I get an extra intelligence. And then, what was I grabbing? I could do religion. I don't need to do religion, though. I might go stealth. I don't know if I'm going to have anybody else that has stealth in the group. So I'll go stealth. And then we want... protection from alignment, communal. And I want... glitter dust. Wendu, you finally get your sneak attack die. Oh yeah, Wendu has stealth, but she's not going to be in my party the entire time, this playthrough. As weird as that is. Cam... Hex, let's get, Chant. And then here, we're going back to Paladin again. I don't need more mobility, so we'll do it this way. World, religion, and perception. I definitely want a protection from alignment communal for when I do the succubus, but I don't need that yet. I will need glitter dusts. And here... I'll take a shield and an extra magic missile. can get a bark skin going there. Cool. Alright. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I do not want to start something where it is going to cause ads when I only intend to play for like another 10 minutes potentially. So I will cut it a little early. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciated. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or subscribe button on YouTube. And I will be back on Saturday for more Wrath of the Righteous, as tomorrow and Friday are my days off. Have a wonderful time, or wonderful, have a wonderful couple days, and I hope to see you on Saturday. Take care.